everyone, I'm Dready Dude. Going to be playing some more World of Warcraft today. I apologise if there's any background noise on my stream today. I've got a bunch of people outside with leaf blowers and making a bunch of noise. So yesterday on stream we worked our way through the quest lines through the Azure span, and we also got all the dragon riding glyphs in the Azure span, and we did the Brackenhide Hollow dungeon. So today we are continuing on with the Thaldraszus campaign, which is our last zone that we haven't been to yet, and that should get us to level 70 as well. So we just hit level 68 when we finished up last time. So from the you finish up the Azure span campaign at the Azure archives here, and it says to head north and east to the crossing over to Thaldraszus. So I think we'll head over to that point rather than flying straight into the zone. So we'll head, I think we're heading down towards Cobalt Assembly, sort of just there somewhere. So we'll see if we can track that, and we'll make our way over. I'll just throw in some buffs and things before we go, otherwise I'll probably forget about them. Hey Ellie, how you going? I made you resub to WoW. That's a win on my part, I guess. Hope you're enjoying it. Alright, so we're heading in this direction. Everything's very dark at the moment, so hopefully we manage to avoid any mountains and things. We'll fly up a little. We'll boost on over this way. I can see there's a big mountain of some sort up ahead of us, but I'm not sure how far we need to get exactly. See if we can keep our speed up enough to keep regenerating our vigor. Still quite a distance to go. I think I'm going to be able to make it all the way there. Let's see where we got to. So we're in the canyon between the two zones. I probably want to make it up out of the canyon at some point. There's a path just over here, so we'll run over this way while we're waiting for our vigor to recharge. Cool. So it looks like we might be able to head over there from here. Probably should have waited until I got that second vigor. Nice slow scenic flight. Alright, so this was the point that we marked. So our point was actually further than the path. Let's head back this way a little bit, see if we can find where that path is. Looks like it could be just over here. is it here? We're close. I don't. We're off the path again, but looks like there's a flight path just here, so we might grab that while we're here.
Yes.
Cool. So that unlocks a bit more of our transport network. There's an actual dragon on the map here. Alright, so let's head back over this way and see if we can find the actual Theron's Watch pathway. Try not to end up in the canyon again. This looks like it. So we have actually been here before because we got that dragon riding glyph. Looks like there was a big bridge here, which is now slightly broken. Never talk to this guy. No matter what, these whelps keep coming back to jump off the bridge. I just try to make sure if anyone gets hurt that they are taken care of. So I think we'll just follow the path along here. Make our way over towards where our marker's pointing. A cool looking city so far. Lots of dragons about too. Alright, we've made our way to Valdrakken. It's a portal to Uldaman here. Here we go. So there's a teleporter up to the seat of the aspects.
These are alarming tidings that you bring us. Ah, here is our champion.
Got Alexstrasza, Caligos, and Nosdomu here. Welcome to Valdrakken, ready dude. Caligos says there is news about the Azure Span. Caligos would not speak of what happened in the Azure Span till you arrived. Whatever he has to share gives me a terrible sense of foreboding, ready dude.
We secured the Azure archives, but Razageth's storm remains enveloped around Thaldraszus Tower.
She seeks to free her kin, but their prison does not lie within the Azure Span. What else could she be after?
My vision remains clouded. The Primalists could already be moving in our midst, and I fear I would not see it. The city must be protected. Valdrakken is our people's home.
If the Primalists are here, we must find them and flush them out. They cannot be allowed to infiltrate our seat of power.
That's quite the stare Alexstrasza has.
I will listen.
Razageth, she is attempting to find them. This is profoundly disturbing news. We do not know where her Primalist will be next. Our city must be protected from her chaos.
Allow me to introduce you to Captain Drine. She oversees security here in Valdrakken.
The Scalesworn of Valdrakken, stand ready. I serve the aspects.
So long as you are here to aid Valdrakken, the Scalesworn will be grateful for the assistance. We trust in those the aspects trust. Not able to click on that for some reason. There we go. Welcome to Valdrakken, Torin. The climate in the city has been a bit warm of late, and I do not mean the weather. The Primalists are skulking about, fomenting dissent among the citizens of our city. Our foes are crafty. They have been disguising themselves as citizens of our city to hide from the Scalesworn. They know how to avoid my guards, but will not suspect an outsider. Take this Dragon's Eye gem. It should help you see through their disguises. Go reveal and kill these infiltrators.
Claw root out any Primalist that dare infest our city. Go swiftly.
The Primalists have been spewing their propaganda among the citizens of Valdrakken. Our enemies are too wily to say anything in the presence of my Scalesworn, but perhaps you might be able to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversations and see if there is anything of value to learn. I have marked locations on your map for further investigation. Take this enchanted stone. As long as you have it on hand, we will be able to communicate. Are you ready?
Valdrakken stands strong.
I am ready. Alright, so we've used the eye. I assume we want to go back down the bottom here. Alright, so it looks like we've got the whole city to roam around in, but we've got these couple of locations to investigate, so I think we'll make our way to those and can probably run into a few of the other things on the way. A few more portals here as well.
I doubt the Primalists come to Bank Vaults to discuss their plans, but we may still overhear something useful. Act like you are inspecting one of the holding chests.
My apologies. There is nothing here awaiting you.
What do you mean? Commander Aranog said it would be here.
I have not seen him. Come to think of it, I have not seen anyone from Southhold come by today. Very strange.
Wonder what's going on at Southhold.
Everyone comes to the roasted ram eventually. Grab a drink to blend in, but keep your wits about you.
Ah yes, the giant golden goblet. Very blending in.
Greetings, brother. Any news?
A delay, unfortunately. They are still looking for it at Southhold Gate.
Still? Should they not have found it by now?
I am sure everything will be handled by the time our benefactor is already. He will make sure of it.
Careful. We speak too casually. There are unfamiliar faces about.
That definitely sounds like a bit of a lead. Head over to the last place here. There is a flight path just here, so we'll grab that while we see it.
Aspects watch over you.
This is not the building we wanted. It's a cool looking city.
Many
Definitely take.
people come here for commerce. Find a place to blend in with the merchants and keep your ears open.
Definitely take a little bit of time to get used to where everything is, but should be good. So what are we doing here? Here we go.
Did you hear?
Hear what?
A drake tells me that the Trueborn are on the move. Something important is about to happen.
Oh, truly?
I do not know the details, but he is close to finding it. Soon he will have the power to put the flights in their place, as they deserve.
Shh! Do not let the Scalesworn hear you speak like that.
Wonder who this he they are talking about is. Alright, so we still have the infiltrators to kill. Looks like this might be one of the ones that we're looking for.
Ours is a solemn burden.
Hello friend, did you get turned out of your home by the return of the masters? Oops, I see through your disguise. Got two of them. Did work out how to get that to show until it's at 100 as well. Got another one just here.
We protect the Isles.
We maintained these isles over the eons. We did, and what do we get for it? Nothing.
Aspects have returned. Glory to all dragon.
I wasn't expecting that one. Pop out Nature's Vigil for a little extra healing. Let's head back up the top here.
Valdrakken is under my protection. Be safe.
Good. Let this serve as a notice that the Primalists will never be welcome in Valdrakken.
Valdrakken stands
So the Primalists are up to something in the south, and soldiers have not been arriving from Southhold Garrison. This does not sound good, Dready Dude. That does not sound good at all.
Glory to Valdrakken.
Based on your discoveries, I suspect the Primalists are attacking Commander Erinog's garrison at Southhold. But my Scalesworn cannot leave the city, as that would be exactly what the Primalists are hoping for. I need your help again, Dready Dude. Travel to Southhold, see what kind of forces we are facing, and if possible make contact with the garrison's guards there.
Be safe.
So we just got a 302 home, which isn't quite an upgrade, but it's definitely getting close. So similar to what we were doing with the last couple of zones, we'll focus mainly on the campaign here, and we'll just try to push our way through that, and hopefully that gets us to 70 as well. So we'll head down to Southhold Gate. Looks like it's up there, so we'll go up a bit higher. Come to
finish me off, primalist scum. What? Commander Eranog? Who are you? Thank you. I am thankful for your arrival.
You have my thanks and my apologies, stranger. In the heat of battle it is difficult to distinguish a friend from a foe, and there are plenty of foes about.
The primalists must be purged.
Who are the primalists, and what do they want? I don't care, they killed my friends and that makes them my sworn enemy.
Report back.
Primalists caught us completely unawares. My fellow guardians were ripped apart by these monsters. I would have joined them in death if you had not shown up when you did. Off in the distance I can still hear the sounds of battle. Perhaps others still live, maybe even Commander Eranog. Lend me your aid. I need you to cause a distraction so I can sneak to a position closer in. Killing a few of these so-called magma sworn would be perfect.
We must press on.
The primalist attack came suddenly and with no warning. My unit attempted to find our leader, Commander Eranog, but before we could get to the other side of the garrison we were cut off. In the battle, my unit leader, Sergeant Tagric, held off 3 primalists by himself, as Cora, Mikor and myself battled at his side. Their screams are the last thing I remember before I fell. Please, Doran, if you see any signs of my unit, let me know what happened to them.
I will lead my way to the bridge at the middle of the garrison. Meet me there when you are done.
The body of this guardian has fine metalwork upon her horns. This dragonkin is covered with burn marks from the spells of the primalists. Based on Velamir's description, this must be Cora. So the next one's up the top there. There is an elite just over here somewhere as well. Looks like they're up near that tower. If we make it up that far, we'll go have a look. This is the body of a dragon spawn. Given the heavy armor, it appears this wasn't one of the normal guardians. You turn the body over and see many deep wounds with burnt edges. They were likely caused by the molten weapons wielded by the primalists. Based upon the heavy armor and Velamir's description, you believe this was Sergeant Tagric. This guardian is covered with ghastly wounds. Just as you arrive, you see him struggle. His words caught in a gurgle, he lets out a heavy sigh and slumps to the ground, dead. Regrettably, you identify this guardian as Mikor based on Velamir's description. So we need to kill some more of these. He already has it. That doesn't sound good. Let's see, we've got 2 groups here. those ones. Definitely still doing a bit of damage. Don't think we want to get caught in the middle of all of those there. Let's pop out trees and a couple of mushrooms. That's everyone we need. So let's head down the bottom.
What is going on?
Great work, Druid. Those monsters deserve every bit of pain you gave them twice over.
Report back.
This pains me to hear, but I understand. Thank you, Druid.
My best people lost. We must press forward and see if Commander Aeronok has survived. Gather any supplies you can find. We will need all the help we can get.
So many of my comrades have fallen. Please collect their identifying signets so that their names may not be forgotten.
The Primalists must be purged. Report back.
There's another quest just on the ground here. This spear appears to be in good shape given the condition of its former owner. Guardian Velimir mentioned to keep an eye out for useful materials. Perhaps a few more of these spears can be obtained from the magma swarm. Very, very splattered Primalist. So then another quest just here too. This coil of heavy rope seems to be in good condition. Guardian Velimir said to keep an eye out for useful materials. Perhaps if you can find a few more coils, he might find them useful. Alright, let's see what we can find. Have to make sure we're healing up between fights with this many mobs around, especially when they're doing so much damage now. Let's see if we can get a tag on that one. I might try to pop some cooldowns here. Double full moon. I think I got one from my Convoke and one from my Falling Stars ability, whatever that's called. Lots of crows around by the sound of it. Pop out Nature's Vigil on this one for a bit of extra healing. Make sure we heal up a bit before we jump in. Someone's skeleton. Obviously fell off somewhere they didn't mean to. Thought I might be able to interrupt that one with the Typhoon, but slightly too slow on that. I need a few more spears. This guy's doing a big pull. Oh, that's the rest of our spears. Let's do a little leap over here.
It is good you are here.
What is it, friend? Did you find something?
We must press on.
What is this, rope? There is no time to make a net. Wait, I have an idea. There are some old weapons that we could use with these. Good eye, Dreddy dude, these are perfect.
Report back.
How goes your task, hero? Did you find any signets?
The primalists
Their memories will
must
be honoured.
purged.
Did you find anything worthwhile out there?
We must press on.
Good find, Dreddy dude, these should be useful.
The primalists must be
You did well to gather those spears and rope. With them we can ensure those 40 primalists will no longer rule the skies. There is a platform up the stairway with several siege scorpions. If you use the rope to string their bows and use the spears as ammunition, you should be able to strike the Magnusworn's dragons in the air. Once cleared, the path up the spire will be safe and we can continue our search for Commander Eranog.
We'll keep the primalists busy while I search further up the tower for the commander.
Alright, so heading up here. Like we're going dragon hunting. I think someone else has been hitting them just before I have, so I haven't been getting any of these hits. Looks like you're only getting percent if you get the kill. So if someone else hits it first, then you don't get the killing blow, it's not counting the percent. over this way.
Over here. I think I found
Way in here.
what is going on.
Well done, Dready Dude. That should take some heat off us. Keep your weapon in hand though, we are not done yet.
We must press on.
This is the only part of the fortress we haven't searched yet, Dready Dude. If Commander Eranog is anywhere, it has to be here. Let us see what we can find out.
The Primalists must be purged.
This is the only place left that Commander Eranog could be. Hopefully he is safe.
We must press on. Over there. Your guards did not join our ranks as expected, Eranog.
I am not concerned. Dead soldiers cannot get in your way.
I see you have unearthed the Flame Stone. I can sense its strength.
It is now time for your end of this bargain.
Arise. Primalist Eranog.
I pledge this power to free my kind from the leash of the aspects.
Then go, while I turn this wretched Titan-stained place into ashes!
Been betrayed.
I am thankful for your arrival.
Damn it all, the commander was behind this? I cannot believe he would betray us like this.
Report back.
Commander Eranog has betrayed us and left this beast in charge. You have done so much for me already, but I cannot handle that monster in my current state. Please, do this one last thing for me and help ensure that Southhold Gate does not fall to these primalists. We must kill their leader. Help me, Dready Dude.
That traitor! Go defeat the Primalist leader here. I will be your rear guard.
Alright, about to fight a very large dragon who should be here, but I'm guessing someone just killed him, so I'm going to move it back a little bit so he doesn't spawn right on top of me. And hopefully he doesn't take too long to spawn. That looks like him.
I will burn you to sin. Your death will be agony.
Get our dots up. Pop our cooldowns. Throw some Star Surge at him and then Convoke. And then more Star Surge.
To the elements. It is good you are here.
With their leader dead, these primalists should be easy for reinforcements from Valdrakken to clear out.
Report back.
Primalist's threat has been diminished, Dready Dude. Forces from Valdrakken will be headed in soon and can clean up any remnants. You should head back to the city and inform Captain Dryan of what has happened. She will be interested to know what occurred here with Commander Eranog. Thank you again, Dready Dude, for everything.
We thank you, hero. Though Erenog's betrayal is painful, we have at least reclaimed Southgate Hold. Though my unit fell today, I will
So we are headed back up to the main city. So it looks like we're headed back up to the top of the tower, so we'll fly back in here and use that teleporter again.
My forces protect.
Eranog joined the Primalists? Flame and Scale, this is a terrible development. However, you were able to prevent them from taking Southhold Gate. That is no small feat. I appreciate your service to Valdrakken, Dready Dude. It will not be forgotten.
I require a moment of your time, hero. I promise it shall not be wasted.
Of course, Nozdurmu. Threads of time flow like a river, with many bends and branches. Occasionally, those flows can be changed. However, any anomaly left unresolved may doom our destiny to a forced timeline. We are quickly approaching one of those anomalies. I have sent Chronormu to the Shifting Sands to investigate and correct any issues to the one true timeline. I foresee that your assistance will be invaluable. Please lend us your aid and meet with Chronormu. So that's down here. Alright, yeah, so I think we'll, as I said before, I think we'll continue just focusing on the main quest line. We'll leave the side quests for a little later. So, heading over this way somewhere. Looks like it could be that one over there. Let's fly straight up and get a bit of speed. Nice easy flight for once. Grab the flight path while we're here.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Alright, there she is.
It's like meeting again for the
Oh,
first
it's you again, or is it the first time? Anyway, hello.
Thank goodness you're here. The time ways are in chaos. We'll need as much help as we can get to fix them. An infinite dragon is trying to corrupt our bronze oath stone in the temporal conflux. That stone embodies our calling to protect all time. If corrupted, anything could happen, including... Oh no! Murazan! We can't let that infinite turn Nozdurmu into his awful dark alternate self. I'm going to go try and hold her off. You help Dante sort things out down here. It's so nice to see you.
Hello, again, I think.
There's nothing the Time Walkers can't fix.
Except some of our ranks are missing. Is it that time already?
Perhaps the greatest irony of being a Time Walker is having all of time to study and yet no time to study. There has been a disturbance up at the temporal conflux. The repercussions have destabilized the timeline currently around this valley. We are limited in numbers, but we must contain the unbalanced temporal energies coursing throughout the valley before the effects spread. Only then can we help reinforce our companions above.
I'll be deep in my books. You know where to find me.
Hello Druid, you're right on time. Some trouble up at the temple is causing the time waves to destabilize and spill out into the valley. Not only that, but a bunch of time walkers are missing. We've asked for extra help, but one of the new recruits hasn't arrived yet. Can you look for her? Be careful though, time's in a massive state of flux around the valley. There's no knowing what dangers are around.
We will find time.
I know you'll find everyone and get it figured out. Meet me at the temporal conflux after.
We shall do our best. I wonder what is keeping Sia there, though.
Alright, so heading up to the northwest, over this way. So there's some time-changed animals around.
The time magic, sir. There was a... Thank you. I know what to do.
I knew somebody would come around eventually.
We make a good team.
One moment. My first assignment, unstable temporal energy seeping into the forest, affecting the wildlife. Need to assess the impact and collect that magic for the Time Walkers. I was examining a pack of Vorkwin when I was attacked by a crazed bear overflowing with time magic. It caught me off guard. I barely escaped. Could you find my missing gear for me, Druid? You might also have to deal with that bear.
I know I can.
Alright, can do. So it looks like everything is over this way. And the Time Walker notes. Tag the bear before it's killed. Grab the staff here as well.
I am always ready.
Were you able to find them?
I think that went well.
Thank you for recovering all that valuable equipment, Druid.
Did we do it?
If you want to recover your health with forest fruit laced with an unstable temporal energy, do not do it. Trust me, the impact on the body can be time consuming. Get it? Aha.
I think that went well.
That was so bad. With the Bronze Temple under attack, temporal energy is seeping out everywhere. The Time Walkers place collectors all through this forest, trying to gather all the errant magic. Anything collected can also be used as extra power, which is a good thing. This crisis is draining all our resources. I was supposed to retrieve the collectors, but I still need a moment to catch my breath. Could you get them for me?
I know I can. Did we do it?
Great. The Time Walker staff is intact, but it is definitely drained. I know, you can recharge it using the temporal energies coalescing around the wildlife here. Unfortunately, that means defeating affected creatures in the forest. The enemies were making them dangerous and unstable, and we would have had to cull the population after anyhow. Sometimes you have to sacrifice for the greater good. Could you help? I still need a minute.
We make a good team. Thank you. Meet me back at the Shifting Sands.
Right, so we're finding these temporal collectors and killing off some of the wildlife. another one just over here. Probably a good spot to get a bit of this energy up. See if we can do a bit of a bigger pool. Pop some cooldowns. My dragon decided to keep running then when I stopped moving forward. Someone's just pulled this lead here, so we'll help out. Down 306 trinket. Very nice. Let's have a quick look at our gear here. It's our second 306 trinket actually. Yeah, definitely got to get rid of that. Alright, casting spells and abilities has a chance to refund mana if below 50% mana the seal breaks, so that's a healer trinket, that one. Abilities have a chance to deal an additional 13k damage or healing as appropriate. Sounds good. So let's, I think we get rid of the Kabbalist's hymnal here. And it looks like our last two are just down here. Minutes. Should have interrupted that one. Would have thought it'd be a 15-minute debuff. Run up that one. Heal back up a bit. So that's the last of the ones we need for the quest, which is good. Where are we going? Back down here.
We will do this together.
Joining the Time Walkers provides an opportunity the Healing Wings never could. You cannot wrap a bandage around time, can you? Ah, wait, can you?
Did we do it?
Were you able to find them all?
I think that went well.
Thank you, Jody Dude. Now the forest can try to recover, and the Time Walkers have some extra energy. I think that's a typo.
I know I can.
This staff has been through a lot, but it should be fully functional again. Thank you, Druid.
Dante, this is the adventure I told you about.
We have met. They appear to be another promising new recruit.
Let's have a quick look at that, what we just got there. The one's not an upgrade. Might take this opportunity just to clear out the bags a little. So that one is not an upgrade, it's just trash. Going to get rid of our hymnal and be slightly sad about it. Not going to be sad about getting rid of that though. And that one is a healing trinket, but it is quite good, so I think we'll hang on to that for now. Probably get rid of the... I think we're using the Soleas for healing, so if we get rid of the Soleas and slot that in there. So that's some Centaur artifacts. That one is a transmog, so we'll hang on to that. And that one is not an upgrade. And we've got 2 customizations for the Highland Drake to learn. So definitely coming along with our little collection of customizations.
I wish I could get back to my books. It has been a time.
Shepherding the Timeways is a dangerous duty. Though you are not a Time Walker, Ambassador Kuronormu believes you will be of great help. But to ensure your safety, we must properly train you. Unfortunately, all our instructors are still missing. I will do my best to help. Let us see how we both do. I know the Ambassador Kuronormu is counting on the both of us.
You know where to find me. Come along. You as well, see as there, Thel.
If only we could skip forward to already being Master Time Walkers.
Let me know when you are ready.
Probably need to be a Master Time Walker to skip forward to being a Master Time Walker.
Yes, I have time.
This will not make you officially a Time Walker, but you will at least have the proper instruction to keep you safe as you assist us.
That staff is able to harness temporal energy from a source. Please, give it a try. Well done. The staff can also be used to redirect the energy collected to a target such as this one. Excellent. Now, try focusing your staff's energy at this artifact in order to restore it to its time of origin. But please, be careful. Oh dear, it backfired. Brace yourself. We will find time.
Great tragedy has rocked the Tauren tribes and shaken their once stalwart devotion to the Horde. A disagreement between the new Orc war chief Garrosh Hellscream and the beloved Tauren chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof led to a duel that ended in Cairn's death. With his loss, the vile matriarch Magatha Grimtotem launched a murderous attack, attempting to seize control of Thunder Bluff for herself. However, Cairn's brave son, Bane Bloodhoof, successfully repelled the attack and banished the surviving Grimtotem to the farthest reaches of the land. Under Bane's hopeful leadership, the Tauren people now seek to heal their wounds and restore the balance between the various factions of the Horde. To this end, a new generation of Tauren Sunwalkers has arisen to lead their people into the light of a new dawn and the promise of rebirth. As a proud tribesman of Mulgore, you must uphold the honor of your people and safeguard the lands of your ancestors.
That's funny that it puts us right back to the start.
Ah, there you are. This happens sometimes. We must return to the present, however. Really, we must be going.
That's amusing. It's been a little while since I've been back to Mulgore.
As you can see, there are serious consequences to wielding time magic improperly. So many books, so little time. It has been a time.
That was quite unexpected. As you can see, there are many dangers that come from wielding time energy. I do wish there was time to examine the effects of your little hiccup, but there are more important matters.
I'll be deep in my books. You know where to find me.
Despite that small hiccup during training, I believe you are prepared enough to aid us here. Distortions in the valley are allowing different time periods to cross over into ours. We are unsure why these timelines connect, which is quite alarming. We need more information. Please see if you can find anything about the creatures pouring in from different timelines. I am sure their passage will have left some sort of residue. By studying it, we can hopefully find a way to get ahead of this crisis.
I'll be deep in my books.
Yes, I can help.
A proper time walker never leaves a crisis half resolved. Why wait and study when we have the tools we need already? Since you have my original stuff, I found a spare for me to use. I am sure no one will miss it. This is my plan. We team up on those rifts together and save the day. All the days, really. Sorry, I still get confused about the time stuff. What do you say? The task should be simple enough, right?
I know I can. Let me head to the rifts first. See you there.
Let's throw on some buffs again.
This should be easy.
Right, let's see.
Not bad. Let me handle the next one by myself.
Some devil souls around. Bit too far.
The energy from this rift feels primordial. I know what to do. What
Ready
is
to
the
watch
problem?
Future Master Time Walker in action?
We make a good team. Oh, this is not good. Maybe you should handle this. I think a Murloc just merged into that timeline. Do we really need to tell Dante? It will be fine.
I feel like that may not be the case.
You can close this one. What is it now?
When am I? What time is it?
Which timeline is this? When are we? Did you say the Time Walkers? They are here.
Consider all the timelines.
Why were you inside that time rift?
It is a long story.
Dante is going to love this.
I was still need the temporal residue. Let's head over here and see if we can get a big pool going. Hopefully not though. Drop our trees. Drop a few mushrooms. Taking a lot of damage already. That did go well. A couple of those were still beating on me when my trees were up. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe not that again, but let's just kill some stuff. Still attacking my something here, the sentries. Alright, let's get those buffs back on again. The food doesn't heal up much anymore. Alright, let's just kill this one and then we'll pull that next back up there. Not giving a huge amount of this residue, so you're gonna have to kill quite a few by the look of it. Alright, get my trees on all of them this time. A little bit better. Good chunk of residue from that too. Almost there. Let's kill this guy and that'll be our last one.
Is it that time already? It has been a time.
While it is unfortunate this is all happening, I am eager to discover new chronologies to study.
We will find time.
These samples, we will have a better understanding of how and why these timelines are intersecting with ours. Thank you for your assistance.
You know where to find me.
We will do this together.
We did it, right? Okay, maybe there was a wrinkle or two. Nothing Dante needs to know about. Also, an unexpected visitor. Still, overall, I would say that went pretty well.
I think that went well.
Be cautious.
These incursions push the durability of this timeline to the point of breaking. If only we had our full contingent of Time Walkers. Though you are a novice with the staff, I am told that you have managed to help us out greatly. With an extra push, I believe you may further aid our cause. Normally, I would put you through a full training, but the times are unorthodox. Take this stroll of advanced knowledge and use it to push back the invaders. Be swift though, the effects are only temporary.
Until next time, it is good to see that you have returned safely. What happened?
We were defending the temporal conflux when fissures in time suddenly opened and pulled us through.
What of the others with you?
I do not know. I did not see any others where I went.
Where did you go?
It was a time that looked much like this, but was vastly different.
In what way?
The timeline was chaos. There was destruction everywhere. Few left to save.
Alright, let's head over here and see if we can preserve this timeline. There's winds of the Isles around. I don't know whether there are things that... Yeah, okay, so I can boost up my flight. I don't think this is quite where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be down over here. Start up the back here and work back down. The very large murloc. Let's interrupt that one. I don't want to find out what that does. That is not the right button. Alright, let's throw some trees down. Get some mushrooms out. So this does damage to nearby monsters. I thought we were using that to close these. So what are we after here? Time lost cup. Not sure how dangerous these little ones are going to be. How much this helps. Decent amount. So we definitely don't want to be doing a huge pull of that yet. I have more of them coming in. Alright, so it looks like we don't necessarily need to get those things, but they just add to our total. This didn't seem to add a lot though. Let's just fly down to the next one and we'll see how much these give us, and whether it's worth just flying around between them. So that gave us 5%. See how much these mobs give in comparison. So that one didn't catch that actually. So the mobs seem to be 2%, I think. There's a good chunk as well. To this one here. As well. Should be just about done. Nice, that's complete.
I will make time for you.
A Time Walker's staff is crucial to shepherding time. Sometimes a gentle prod is all that is needed, other times firmer action is required. This should be enough to mitigate the instability in this area for now. While there is still more work to be done, your companions are eager to assist up at the temple. I will ensure the area down here is supported while you all go ahead. Good luck.
We must find the time.
So many books, so little
Catching
time.
up to Chromie.
We will find time.
You have helped us again. You have helped us regain our hold on the sands, but I sense something greater happening up at the temple platforms. Let us take to the skies and regroup with Ambassador Cronormu there. As always, time is of the essence.
I'll be deep in my books. We will ascend to the temple platforms. Please, meet us there when you are ready.
Race you, Dante!
New recruits.
Let's have a look through our bags here.
I got what
got a 306 ring, so ours has avoidance and a socket and a enchant, so it's probably still better. 306 boots, that one is definitely an upgrade. Very nice. How's that transmog looking? Still okay at the moment. Alright, so before we head up and help out Chromie, I am going to take a break and have some lunch, so I will be back in about 15 minutes, I think, and I hope to see you all then. Okay, we are back. Alright, so we are flying up to Bronze Temple to meet Chromie.
In that bubble, Eternus. I won't let you corrupt our bronze oath stone.
Whether I am here for a day or millennia, it matters not. I will ensure the rise of our Lord Murazond.
Never! Lord knows Dormu is counting on me.
Dude's just stuck in a time bubble.
Is this goodbye or hello? I keep losing track.
I would never allow the Infinites to succeed, but I wish there was another way to get through to them aside from combat. Might ask her about these when she's not quite so busy. About time, Eternus might look frozen in that bubble, but she's struggling with all her might to get free. I'm so glad you're here. I need you to stabilize the situation here on the platforms while Dante and Zera help me hold our infinite dragon friend in place. The temple's security measures locked Eternus in a stasis bubble when she tried to take control of our Oathstone. Unfortunately, the other Time Walkers were also caught in those security measures. Your Time Walker staff should free them, no problem. Just make sure to deal with any angry timelings that pop up. When the temple locked down, the wardens got sealed up with the temple doors. We need to pop that stasis bubble to get them out. Unfortunately, that'll need a fully empowered Time Walker staff. I know, you can drain the crystals here on the platforms. That should power up your staff enough. They have their own stasis fields, so just yank them out and absorb their energy with your staff. And don't feel bad if they shatter, the power is still there even if it's in pieces.
Hero, I require your assistance as well. I wish I could get back to my book.
The Infinite has forged the energies of time to aggression. This is not good. Please slay any time elementals you encounter while assisting Ambassador Chronormu. I will remain here and help hold Eternus in place.
Do not worry, Ambassador Chronormu. Your friend is more than capable for this task.
I know they are. They were amazing in the past. Or was that the future? Or right now? Anyway, I know.
Yeah, the Bronze Dragonflight are always amusing. let's get this Time Walker out. Lots of these timings around. My stuff was just pull everything. For the next one here.
Don't worry, we can replace those crystals. At least, I think we can.
He did just tell me it was okay to shatter them. So need to yank the West Crystal as well. Create some more Time Walkers and gather more energy. Hopefully this should all give us a good chunk of energy. Definitely a lot of respawns in this area. That's our staff fully empowered. So we've just got 2 more of these. Didn't get to finish that one. trees just because we can. Keep forgetting not to run into the shields.
It's okay. Just use your staff on the shards instead.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Good luck on your next adventure. Is this alone?
It worked? I'm not surprised. Not entirely, at least. Excellent work. You should be cooking with more than enough time juice to release the wardens now.
So many books.
Excellent work. Usually I am against killing time, but today is an exception. Let's see what we've got here. Go with the 3 to 6 offhand. It's a small upgrade. Actually, it doesn't have mastery on it, so let's just go with the highest cost one for now.
It has
Sure,
been
we'll get a better upgrade soon.
Take care of yourself out there.
Let's have a look through these now. Bronze Oath Stone symbolizes the true calling of the Bronze Flight to protect the Timeways. Here at our temple, it focuses our power and allows us freedom to travel to whichever time we need to. If it were corrupted by the Infinites, they would be able to unravel the Timeways, and then who knows what awful thing could happen. Even Nosdormu wouldn't be able to fix the damage. Eternus is an infinite dragon. Her flight is devoted to deteriorating the Timeways in pursuit of turning Nosdormu into the prophesied leader of the Infinites, Morizond. We're lucky that the temple has good defenses. They might not have foreseen threats like Eternus, or even clear visions of the future can turn out different than when you first see them. Infinite Flight directly opposes the ideals of the Bronze Flight and the Time Walkers. We're charged with upholding the Timeways, but they believe that time shouldn't be contained in any way. Their ultimate goal is to force our aspect and leader Nosdormu into a terrible future version of himself called Morizond. We came into conflict with them years ago and know they were defeated, and thought they were defeated, but it looks like we still have more work to do. Morizond is the counterpart to our own aspect, Nosdormu. We only know that he's some dark future version of Nosdormu. After seeing his own death, he was tricked into shattering the Timeways to save himself. That all backfired and caused his twisted transformation instead. We faced Morizond and won several years ago when he tried to bring about the end time. We don't know if Eternus and the Infinites are trying to cause Nosdormu's transformation, or if they have something else planned. I picked my visage because it fit me best. That's also why I kept the name Chronormu. That's my name and I like it. But you can still call me Chromie, most of my friends do. Alright, let's pop that stasis bubble around the temple doors and release our wardens. Are you ready for a huge tug-of-war match with time itself? Yank at the doors bubble like you did with the crystals earlier, but be careful. All the time energy released is sure to collect and attack you. I'm not sure what will be there, but at least you'll have freed the wardens on your side no matter what happens. Good luck, Dreddy dude.
We'll hold Eternus in place while you free the wardens.
You have our
your strength, Ambassador Chronomu.
I may not be a full time walker yet, but I am strong enough to help.
Together, our power should be enough.
Your efforts are wasted. I have seen all possible futures. We shall be victorious.
No! I believe in us, and we won't let you destroy the Timeways!
Go Crimean team. Alright, giant bubble. Let's go.
Wardens, we're finally free. Slay this monstrosity and take back the temple.
It's a big one for sure. Let's pop our cooldowns. It's difficult to see where that one was landing. Alright, he is dead. And here's all our Warden's friends. Apologies for the delay, Ambassador Chronomu. Your wardens are ready and able to protect this temple again. That's the second largest time elemental I've ever seen. I knew I should have packed my selfie camera today. Oh well, I'll just stop by this moment again on my next day off. I never thought I'd save our temple by dismantling the very security we set up to protect it, but here we go. With the time elementals purged, our time walkers free, and our wardens at the ready, it's finally time to let this last stasis bubble down and deal with Eternus. Let me know when you're ready. I know with you by my side, nothing can go wrong. Alright, we are ready.
Okay, everyone! Get ready! Oh, no you don't!
My vision came too late. They have punched a tunnel through time and are tumbling endlessly amongst the infinite possibilities. You must find them and correct their course before the entire fabric of reality is torn asunder.
That doesn't sound good.
The sands of time are plentiful, but precious.
Eternus and Chromie have fallen through space and time. We must retrieve them at all costs.
The one path must be preserved.
When the magic of Bronze and Infinite collided, it sent Chronomu and Eternus into an uncontrolled tumble through time. As they fall, they rip the fabric of time itself, sending out countless ripples across time and space. We must locate them and bring them back. Only then will we be able to stop any further damage. I see that you will be the one to stop Chronomu's fall. I would ask that you gather the allies you will need to save Chronomu while I focus on her magic.
Be mindful of which threads you pull on.
let's grab the flight path here. And we'll go talk to our buddies over here.
I am always ready.
Chromie, I can't believe what happened.
Me? Right. On it. Did we do it?
Time flows through me.
We must hold our oath and preserve the timeways.
I shall be there at once. The sands will return.
Who's the last one we're looking for? Over here.
I wish I could get back to my books.
To be lost in time, that is not a fate I would wish on even an infinite dragon.
Of course, hero. It has been a time. There is only one true timeline.
I fear time may unravel if we do not act.
The future. I have located the moment in time where we may find Chronormu. Sorry, Dormy. I shall need you to hold the time portal open on the other side. My vision did not show me much. I could only see blurs of fire, ice, and chaos.
Do not worry, beloved. I shall handle it. Sarah, you are with me.
Yes, Commander.
Seeing all of time.
If we
my
work
fate.
quickly, I believe we may be able to catch her.
Focus on the now. Another time.
I have tracked Chronormu and Eternus to a potential future. I know not what you will find there, only that it is dark and chaotic. Soridomi has taken some of our Time Walkers ahead to that future in order to hold our connection to that time stable. Her considerable power will be needed to keep the portal open, so she must rely on your talents. Soridomi will be able to direct you further once you meet her there. Hurry, Dreddy Dude, find Chronormu.
Certain events are.
Chronormu and Eternus are falling through time, but I sense them stop every so often. These brief moments are our opportunity to find them. I have imbued this crystal with power as well as my own temporal resonance. They have gone to a troubling possible future. Find them and use it. Hopefully you can fix their position in time before they slip away again.
You balance upon the cusp of destiny.
Alright, portal to the future taken.
Champion, I sense that Chromie is nearby. We must act quickly. Greetings, adventurer.
We need to find Chromie and Eternus before more damage can be done to this time.
Time reveals all.
The temporal ripples have caused trouble for the people here. Enemies appear where they were not, or are far stronger than they should be. These changes are small, but they are disastrous. I ask you to help the resistance fighters here. Heal their wounds so that they may fight once more. Set their timeline back on its correct course, as if it had never interacted with our own. It is not much, but it is what we can do for them.
If you need help, call on me and I will be there.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised to find myself here. This is not the Azeroth I wanted, but it's the one I have. We're fighting to preserve what's left and take the world back, but your arrival has caused some trouble. We use the essence of those elementals out there to fuel our protections and keep ourselves safe. You see that shield? That's the only thing keeping us from discovery and annihilation, and you drained our resources. Bring back some of that essence and we may survive another day. Alright, so we're headed to a few different places. Let's head up this way first. They definitely look powerful. Let's call in this one and see how they go. interrupt that shield. I definitely take a beating. Another one just up here, and then we'll fly off to the next area. Let's see. No more around just there. Let's head over this way. Someone there. What are we supposed to do with this one? Use Chrono Crystal on Eternus and Chromie. Ah, they're over there. They're definitely falling through time.
I just knew no Stormu would send you. Uh-oh.
Hurry, mortal! We do not have time to dally.
Alright, so we fixed their position. Finish healing up these guys and gathering our essence, and then head back to Nosdormu. Those things are immune. Let's find a few more guys. Doesn't seem to be a huge amount around. There's a big one. Let's hope this gives 10 essence. Just noticed all my flasks and things have run out as well. It gave us 6 essence, so 4 more to go. That's a big pack just there. Definitely don't want to run into them. Alright, how do we return to back up here?
I protect the sands of
These
time.
brave fighters will be able to bolster their forces once more.
Time is of the essence.
Possible future you. Have you collected what we need? You've given us some breathing room. Not a bad cloak. I think we will use that one.
If you want something done,
This timeline is dark and chaotic. The disruption here has been severe. I shall remain in this timeline a moment more to help sort out what remaining ripples may appear. Return to Nosdomu. He will want to know of our success, even if it was less complete than we would like.
ponder what we discussed.
Our final meeting, or our first?
The process was not finished, but I can more accurately track Chronoma now.
The one path.
The journey did not accomplish our goals, but it was a success nonetheless.
You balance upon the cusp of destiny.
It is regrettable that we could not stabilize Chronoma, but there is another potential location where we may be able to catch her and bring an end to her fall through time. Glimpses of this timeline past are strange, even among some of the visions I have witnessed in my life. Be on your guard, Jetty Dude. I am uncertain what you will face, but it is powerful and oddly familiar.
Be mindful. Andante Normu, you shall hold the second portal open. It is a strange place. I imagine you will find it fascinating.
I will go at once, my lord.
I see. They are falling through possibilities as well as time. Hurry, I have located another point in the timeline where we might catch them. It is unusual, but do not let the strangeness of this world slow you down. Chronoma's fate is in your hands.
The future will unfold as it was meant to.
Portal to Asmaloth. There are a lot of Murlocs. We've got a Thrall Murloc, an Anduin Murloc, a Varian Murloc, and there's a Dready Dude Murloc. The map is all Murlocy as well.
Yes, I have time.
Whatever I expected, this is not it.
I'll be deep in my
An alternate timeline born from Murlocs? Give my selfishness, but would you obtain a few stray motes of temporal energy while you locate Ambassador Chronomu? Just walk into them and your staff should do the rest. I will examine the data later, when we are not in the middle of venturing through rips in Azeroth's varied realities. We receive the Heart of Asmaloth.
We will find time.
You aren't certain what's being said, but there are lots of stabbing motions. It seems like this Murloc wants you to kill something. Cool. So little Murloc Dreddy is accompanying us. So we're collecting up these motes and fixing the timeline position. The guys are called Deaflings. That's a big one there. Thought I was going off the edge for a second there. That was slightly dicey. Another one just here somewhere. Music here is very dramatic. I guess this is the lead up to the battle with Deathwing. That's why these are all Deaflings. There's the other one up there. Still need a few more of these. Let's see what we can do here. Need to kill 2 more of the destroyers. That's a very large destroyer there.
Mortal found us again. Perhaps hurry, mortal. We are being pulled away again.
Oh, come on. Being lost in time is no reason to be such a grump, Eternus.
Got a lone destroyer over here. Or Google. Murloc appears to be pleased. Alright, level 69.
So many books.
Astounding work. Now what do you imagine the Murlocs of this Murloc world are? shudder to think. Very good point. Ooh, an epic upgrade on the heart. That's very tasty. 332 Heart of Asmaloth. Definitely take that. Deathwing Gurgle Gurgle. You don't need a translation to know that they want you to bring down their Murloc version of Deathwing. Before you can agree or disagree, the roars of a machine engine make their way towards you. Alright, here we go, fighting the Murloc Deathwing. We've got fish bolts. So it's a bolt made of spoiled fish. Shower the enemy in toxin infused puffer fish guts. Call on your fellow flying Asmaloths for a coordinated fish bolt attack. Well, so Finley Mogleton is still a Murloc, but he's much larger than he usually is. Murlocs celebrate your deeds this day.
I wish I could get
Champion of the Murlocs. We were able to increase Ambassador Chronormu's connection to our time. I'm certain when we find her again we will be able to finish the ritual. For now, let us return to our present and a world with significantly fewer Murlocs.
You know where to find me. I see you have a part to play in this.
Thank you for helping to uphold the timelines, odd as they may be sometimes.
Certain events are...
The process was not finished, but I can more accurately track Chronormu now.
Another time, perhaps.
The further they fall, the faster they travel. They punch holes through the fabric of time which sends out great ripples. You will need to be swift to catch them. I will send my Time Walkers to help you navigate the timeways and speed your efforts. Avoid entanglement with the temporal locals and do not stop until you have found Chronormu. Go, we have precious little time.
Time is of the essence, champion. Yes?
This one said portal to Null World taken. We do not have much time. Your mark gets set. Are you ready, Dready Dude?
You know where to find me. We will find time.
Dready Dude, we must act quickly to catch up to Ambassador Chronormu, and I mean that quite literally. Zera and I will do what we can to speed our progress, but it is imperative we avoid entangling with this time period as much as possible. To do so will slow us down, and we may not be able to catch the Ambassador before she is lost even to Nozdormu's magic. We haven't a moment to lose.
Zera and I will do what we can to speed our path through.
Looks like the travel form is actually slower. Definitely getting speedy.
Where are we?
The war of the shifting sands. Take care to avoid the combatants.
my actual move speed is in the bottom left there, if anyone's watching what I can get up to.
The Pandaren.
I read about this. Those Mogu were vicious. Go, Pandaren! Kick their ass!
Zera.
Authoritarian regime to the curb!
It's a dicey one to squeeze through. No, I got hit.
Where are we? Is this even Azeroth?
It is Azeroth, though an exceptionally long time ago.
We should find Chromie and get out of here. This place is scary.
Black Empire. Got the elemental lords here. There's Alakir and Ragnaros, and that's obviously the Zoth being all encompassing up the back there.
You will.
There is Aeon down here.
Is it that time already?
We did not have much time.
It has been a time.
By the aspects, this is the Black Empire.
We will find time. You know where to find me.
This is the Black Empire. We have travelled very far into the past indeed. Look, I see Ambassador Chronomu and Eternus. We need to hurry and complete the ritual. Even my curiosity is not enough to wish to see where they might travel to next. Alright, where are they?
This is far in the past, right?
Yes. From before the Titans found Azeroth. This is when the elemental lords made war on the Black Empire of the old gods. You betray your friends.
Got the creepy whispers in the background.
Follow him to the deep places. The dark waters will flow in his wake. You have already. I know you. What you were. What you will yet be.
I am so glad you're here. We are definitely in a bit of a situation.
An understatement. All of your friends are dead.
I pressed the wrong one. It's supposed to be this one over here.
You did.
You will.
I am also relieved not to be stuck with you for an eternity.
The time ways must be preserved.
Your friends will.
That feels much better. Oh, don't worry about Eternus. We've come to a bit of a truce for the moment. We're not going to fall through time anymore, but we're far in the past. Way far in the past. Titans haven't visited Azeroth yet far in the past. Getting home is going to be tricky, but we dragons can do it. We're going to need you to keep those Black Empire minions off our backs though. It shouldn't take too long, I think. Probably. Don't worry about it. Just keep those creepy monsters away and we'll handle the rest. Easy.
I always have time for you.
This is going to be one doozy of a return spell. Are you ready?
We just need a moment.
Less chatter, more focus.
the staff. Remember your training. With many eyes, all of your friends are dead.
Your friends will abandon you.
That one's stuck again.
You have already lost.
The thing I dislike about Kinboken evading mobs, they always seems to like hitting all of them.
Is coming to save
Almost done. We'll be back soon.
Brace yourselves.
Love the fat boomkin just chilling in the middle.
Ooh, our Oathstone. It's restored. Thank goodness. I never want to go so far into the past again. But I'm glad I had some help getting back.
You have aided Chronormu. For that, I am grateful and will spare you. But leave. Quickly.
We will bring you to your ultimate fate. You cannot deny what is to come. When we meet again, do not expect clemency for what has transpired.
That was a cool little storyline. Definitely like the Asmaloth of all the Murlocs.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track. Nostormu, are you okay?
Eternus nearly succeeded. I thought I had more time.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I thought I was strong enough to defeat her.
Ah, Chronormu. You have done nothing wrong. You fought valiantly and well. But Eternus is right. My fate is inevitable.
What do you mean?
Each day that passes, the future flows into the present, which blurs into the past. Soon, it will merge into one, and that is when I will become my darkest self, Murazond. And when that day comes to pass, I look to you to do what must be done.
Yes, Timeless One. I will do exactly what you need me to. I will find another way.
There is none.
Time encompasses all possibilities. You taught me that. I will search every timeline, every moment, until I find a solution to save you.
Chronormu, in all timelines, please know, I am and always have been
little Chromie.
All that matters.
Time is stable once more. We get our cliffside Wilder Drake.
Certain events are inevitable.
With the bronze oathstone restored, Alexstrasza can proceed with her plan. Travel to Valdrakken, Dready Dude. She will want to hear of your success.
Be mindful of which threads you pull on.
Let's learn that Drake. See if we can get it to spawn with our macro. Oh, it's so tiny. Tiny little Drake. The big horns remind me of Tim the Sorcerer in Monty Python Holy Grail. Alright, so heading back over to there. I don't know whether it's quicker to try to dragon ride over or just use the flight path. We might just use the flight path and then we can have a look around at the scenery.
Our enemies will fall. Farewell.
I like how it's sort of a hourglass design in the middle there. Looks cool. Have to go around and grab all the dragon riding glyphs in this zone once we finish up the campaign. Really nice skybox here during the nighttime. Big sort of wall clouds either side with the full moon in the middle. Oh, we've got another one now. Mark a waypoint. Let's give that a quick go. It knocked me off my Drake. So if I hit 4 and I mark a waypoint, I can't do it while moving. Alright, so if we put one here and jump over this way and zoom about a bit, then we can port back over to there again. That's pretty cool. All of the Oathstones have been restored. This is wonderful news, Dready Dude. With each activation, our flights have been renewed to their purpose once more. Now there is but one final step before our spectral powers can be restored. I must activate the Mother Oathstone. It has been centuries since it has been seen, let alone used. I will require some time to prepare for the activation ritual. We are ever closer to being the protectors of Azeroth we were meant to be. I thank you, friend of Dragonkind. Your assistance has been a blessing to our flights. Dready Dude, please accept our most sincere gratitude for all you have done for us. I will let you know when the time comes to accompany me on this next step. We access adventure mode. So, campaign complete, world quests unlocked, Dragon Isles need your aid, check the map for a range of new activities. Adventure mode unlocked, future characters can do Dragon Isles zones in any order and access world quests immediately. Aid the factions, gain renown with the major factions of the Dragon Isles and prepare for the conflict ahead. nice. Noun of the Dragon Isles. There is still much to be done to aid the Dragon Isles. I would ask you speak with Thaldraszus. He has much information regarding who needs help within this land.
Treasure the gift you have been given.
Cool. So head down and check that out. We'll have a look at that gear that we just got as well. This one is a 322 ring. It's very nice. To replace our 305, 304, and a 329 trinket. Increase your movement speed for 8 seconds. Interesting. Not sure how powerful that is compared to like that 296, for example. I think we'll hold on to that for now and we can have a look at it. Let's clear out our bags here. So get rid of that one. Why do we still have the Chrono Crystal? Just throw that down there for now and I'll check on my head if that's safe to get rid of.
The waters flow again.
Happy to help with whatever you need. Good to see you, Dreddy Dude. There are many sources of power within the Dragon Isles, as long as you know where to look.
Honor all dragons.
You there, yes, I'm speaking to you. Who else do you see around here? Ignore them, they are not part of this request. It is you who I've heard of, and you who I wish to speak with. The Valdrakken Accord has asked me to seek out those who have shown they are making a name for themselves across the Isles, and those who seek to ensure our allies and their safety remain the highest priority. Do what you do best, friend. You shall be rewarded handsomely.
Until we meet again.
So it looks like that's a weekly quest or something. Yeah, weekly quest. 4,000 reputation earned. We get Valdrakken Treasures, contains equipment, supplies and treasures gathered throughout the ages. 500 rep with Dragon Scale Expedition, 500 with Iskara Toskar, 500 with Maruk Centaur, and 500 with Valdrakken Accord.
The Isles welcome you.
You have done much for the Dragon Isles, hero. There are many who are grateful for your contributions and want to welcome you more wholly into their communities. Go to them and orient yourselves with each group and their specialties. I think you will find that just as you have much to offer the Dragon Isles, many here have much they wish to offer you in return.
May the waters protect you. May the flight
There are some goblins within Valdrakken that are investigating an abandoned Titan device. Honestly, they're causing quite a disturbance. Some are concerned their investigation could cause more harm than good. The denizens of Valdrakken would appreciate you meeting these goblins to see if you can find a solution to their investigation without destroying part of the city.
for dragonkind.
Alright, we'll see what we can do. So we can track available major faction activities on the map by selecting them from the list. So it points out where they are as well. So the So there's a bunch of world quests around, obviously. If we have a quick look here, so the different rewards we have available from world quests at the moment: some 316 braces, 316 dagger, and 316 trinket. And we've got some reputation with the different factions, a pet battle world quest, a couple of world quests for Dragon Isles suppliers, and one for an optional crafting reagent. And in addition to that, we have the Obsidian Citadel and Dragonbane Keep, Black Dragons and Vicious Jarden war over Obsidian Citadel, the ancient home of the Black Dragonflight. Pledge your allegiance to either Raffian or Sibelian to unlock additional quests. Dragonscale Base Camp. The Dragonscale Expedition have established their temporary headquarters here, high up in the cliffs of the Waking Shores. And here we have the Grand Hunts. So there's Camp Malag, and while the Centaur clans have been found hunting all over the Dragon Isles, the Maruk Centaur always return here to their ancestral village. Most of the Askara Tuskar make their home here, fishing and brewing soup in this village by the sea. And up here we have the Seat of the Aspects. All 5 Dragonflights join together here in the heart of the Dragon Isles to form the Valdrakken Accord. I think I will head in here and set my halfstone, so we can always come back to this spot. Little tip with halfstones, if you're not aware, where you're standing and the direction you're facing when you set it is where it will point you when you half in. So if I was to set it here, when I half in I'd point towards the counter, but if I go here and point towards the door, when I half in I'll be pointing in the right direction to go out. It's a handy little tip there. Alright, let's head over to the goblins and see if we can help out with whatever they're doing.
What's the word on the street?
Nice to meet you. We could use another pair of hands figuring out how to kickstart this thing.
Be careful out there. Yo.
Some folks in the city claim this here device was created by the legendary Titan Watcheteer. Problem is we can't get it to work. We tried all the usual tricks. Disassembling, gyroscope, and a little mild electrocution. None of its sides the electrocution worked. Actually, I just had a great idea. See that gyrocopter over there? Hop in and let's see if we can give this Titan thing a little more juice.
Don't be a stranger.
For this task, I need a highly energetic researchers willing to skim over a pile of safety paperwork. So, you in or what?
Well, spit it out. Catch you on the flip side.
Consider me in. Okay, Hotshot, take my copter into the air. Make sure to be gentle about it. You need to keep it running to generate enough juice for the missiles. Clearing the area. Yep, I said missiles. We're gonna give this pile of Titan junk a proper wake-up call. Primed and ready, hit it. Electromagnetic Bolt 2000. Hey, it's working. which can't be said about the gyrocopter. Eject, eject. That looks charged up to me. You want to do the honors? Don't know how well this will work. Apparently it does.
Welcome, adventurer. Have you come for a challenge?
Greetings, mortal. To ensure the engine of innovation would not be misused, Tyr created me to oversee any who sought its power. Only those worthy will be able to unlock the engine's full potential. Keeper Tyr planned for all eventualities. He suspected there would be a need to empower the craftspeople of the realm one day, thus he created the Engine of Innovation. It possesses the ability to create a unique material that can help an item achieve expertise beyond that of mortal ability. When the core of the Engine of Innovation gathers enough power to begin another creation cycle, a new challenge shall unlock. Those who find themselves worthy of Keeper Tyr's invention may even obtain the power to use the Engine of Innovation at will.
More challenges await.
What power do you seek?
Perseverance rewards.
Keeper Tyr planned for all eventualities. He suspected there would be a need to empower the craftspeople of the realm someday, thus he created the Engine of Innovation. It possesses the ability to create a unique material that can help an item achieve expertise beyond that of mortal ability. To ensure his engine would not be misused, he created me to oversee any who sought its power. Only those worthy will be able to unlock the engine's full potential. Are you equal to the challenge?
May you be worthy. To claim the power of the engine, you first must prove you are worthy of Tyr's invention. Seek out my statue in the Azure Span, and we shall see if you are up to the challenge. I shall test your mettle.
Alright, shall do. So, Azure Span, she said. So down here.
Welcome, adventurer.
Alright, let's give this questline a go. Probably worth doing the that thing at some point as well.
To claim the power of the engine, you first must prove you are worthy of Tyr's invention. Seek out my statue in the Azure Span, and we shall see if you are up to the challenge.
Do I need to be up higher? I'm completely lost on where I'm supposed to go. The quest was pointing me that way, which I thought was in the grounds here. But I'm trying to get to the Flight Master, is what I'm doing. So it's further down this way. Over here. Almost got there. Eventually I'll slowly learn my way around here. So let's head down to Ronan's Shield. We'll have a look at this Tyr's Footsteps challenge. So we've finished the four main zone campaigns now. We're now on to the Dragonflight Renown campaign, which starts off with the Dragon Isles emissary quest, which we've got over here. But we'll do our Tyr's Footsteps questline and see how we go with that. I'm not sure if there's another dungeon here, or whether that's a level 70 dungeon, because we've done Ruby Life Pools, Neltharus is a level 70 dungeon. We've done Noku Defensive, done the Brackenhide Hollow, and Azure Vault is a level 70 dungeon, and there's Halls of Infusion here. I thought there was a up there, Halls of Infusion and Algathar Academy. And then the other one is the Uldaman Legacy of Tyr, which is back in the Eastern Kingdoms. We did that one as part of the pre-patch event. Okay. It feels as if the statue reacts to your presence, its mechanism slowly awakening and coming to life. As you approach, the inscription on the statue emits a faint glow. Wield the Keeper's power and carry its light to a better future for us all.
You have not shied away from your first challenge. An excellent sign. For this trial, you must leave the comfort of the ground behind, and rely only on your finesse and precision to collect the enchanted rings. Good luck.
Okay, so what are we doing here? Okay, so it's one of these challenges. Don't think we're gonna get to that one. Let's just go through here. Maybe a motion sickness warning here, because I'm going to be doing lots of quick circles to stay above these. Not sure what this is though. Launch yourself into the sky. Almost got it. Should be able to get to this one. Bit too low for that one, I think. One more.
You have done well and earned your reward.
What has brought you to me?
Admirably done. You have earned your reward.
We await their return.
There is great potential in small things. The bottled essence you may feel as light as a feather, but it holds immense power. Take it to the engine of innovation.
Safe until we meet again, adventurer. Safe travels.
That one wasn't too difficult. We've got a handy portal here.
Welcome back, adventurer. Let us see if you are worthy.
Can you feel the potential emanating from that portal?
Stand strong.
You have done well to pass the first challenge that Keeper Tyr left behind. Though this is but the first step on your journey, I have faith you shall do well. You have earned your chance at furthering yourself in unlocking the secrets of the Forge. Add the bottled essence to the engine of innovation and see what occurs.
More challenges await.
Fuel the engine of innovation to create a spark of ingenuity.
You have created your first spark of ingenuity. I am sure you shall use it wisely. Greetings, mortal.
A spark of ingenuity, an item that can unlock potential unheard of since the time of Tyr himself. I am sure you shall use it wisely.
Stand strong. Have you come for a challenge? Perseverance rewards.
That's a nifty thing you've got there from the Titan device. Now hand it over. Just kidding. I wouldn't know the first thing about how to use that, do you? Go talk to Mimsy Sprezelrock. She's got a whole gig set up finding folks to do something called crafting orders. You put up the goods, someone takes them and crafts something for you. Simple, right? Go talk to Mimsy to check it out, and don't tell her I sent you.
Keep it real.
So, where are we headed here? Down to the other side. Managed not to get lost this time.
What's up? Be careful out there.
You can return to any crafting order representative to put in more orders for the new equipment as long as you have the components.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, so we can look at different things, and tells us what is needed for that, and has some minimum things that we have to provide, and then reagents which either we can provide or the we can ask the crafter to provide. And you can set that to public order, guild order, or personal order. I assume personal order you just fill on your alts. And you can set a minimum quality as well. And you provide a commission, there's a posting fee, and then you place the order, and someone can come and fill your order, or you can come and fill other people's orders.
Glad I could help.
That's pretty cool. Alright, so I think the next thing we want to do is start this orientation one. So let's head back up to the center tower here. Welcome, friend. What do you wish to talk about? Greetings, Druid. You've proved your worth to the Valdrakken Accord. Here are some supplies to help you aid our cause. Don't let us down. Welcome to Valdrakken, Dready Dude. I am Unatos, Keeper of Renown for the Valdrakken Accord. In recognition of your assistance to the Dragonflights, a number of suppliers around the city have been authorized to supply you with some of our finest wares. Why not take some time to familiarize yourself with their locations and wares? Don't be afraid to visit our vendors on the lower tier of the Artisans Market either. So we're heading down this way. I'm amazed by these dragon forges. They never lose their heat. Have a look at what kind of stuff he has, and we'll open up that in a sec as well. So he's got some 376 gear. Requires Renown 16, Renown 22 for 389. That's pretty good. So 376 is equal to the start of Raid Finder. I think 389 will be roughly the start of normal raid, that is.
Stop by
Aspects watch over you.
The Consortium has proven their business savvy. I've learned much from my Alliance and Horde friends since their arrival. So this one has a bunch of profession recipes, which all cost Dragon Isle supplies. So there's enchanting, engineering, blacksmithing, tailoring, inscription, enchanting. There's an alchemy one. So alchemist stone for renowned 14 with Valdrakken. And he's got all the trade materials as well. Let's open this before we forget about it. Great supplies, you can trade for faction items or progressing skills with faction activities. So we got 40 Dragon Isle supplies from that, so we're up to 517 now. And then the last one is down over this way. Valdrakken is certainly thriving, but I often wish I could have seen it in its prime back in the day. Acquired lost pets as well as Drake customizations. Alright, so there's different customizations you can buy at different renown ranks. They generally cost crafting materials and dragon supplies to do so. There's also a bunch of other pets which I'm assuming you need to earn these from somewhere. But you because that one I know is a quest reward. That one's from the Argent tournament. Alright, let's head back up and finish our orientation. That number 3 button is definitely good to get going if you're zipping along at ground speed. On behalf of the Valdrakken Accord, we look forward to working with you. Valdrakken is happy to have you as a patron and an ally. So let's have a look at our renown here. So we began to gain renown with Valdrakken Accord. We may find Titan relics from Titan, Dragon and Primalist treasures to increase our standing with the Valdrakken Accord. Bring them to Thaldraszus on the outer edge of the Obsidian Enclave in Valdrakken. You may acquire a tea set, toy and 6 cosmetic dinner items from Eragosa in the Roasted Ram in Valdrakken. Seek out Unitos in Valdrakken to receive a small Valdrakken Accord supply package. So that's the one we just got. And the next one is you may now help defeat the Jarradin in the Siege of Dragonbane Keep, world event in the Waking Shores. And we need to hit 70 for that, which we're not too far off now. We are 245,000 XP. So we'll continue around with our orientations, and we'll see where that gets us to. We're already starting to earn some reputation for our weekly quest. This one here says completing the Siege on Dragonbane Keep event in Waking Shores will grant bonus rewards. Alright, so our next orientation is over here at Dragonscale Base Camp. So I don't think we ended up getting the flight path for that one, so it might be just as easy to try flying over from here. So maybe let's go up the top. We'll go up the top of the tower here and we'll try to make a big flight over. can of course grab that flight path while we're there. Alright, so we're heading over this way. So there's a mountain of some sort there. Alright, let's get some speed up. Make sure we're heading in the right direction. Yeah, that was an easy flight. Pretty much all straight down, which helps. Alright, let's grab that flight path. So if we're somewhere which is not quite as high, we can get back here.
Need something? See you around.
I could use your expertise.
It's Nalita. Welcome to base camp, Dreddy Dude. It took Toddy and me a while to settle on a perfect site to establish camp, but I couldn't be happier with our selection. Easy access to ruins, proto-dragon breeding grounds, and of course the Dragonflights. Why not take a few minutes to explore the camp and meet some of the suppliers helping to fuel the expedition?
Let me know what you find.
Now, which part of my library should I teleport in next?
My goods are exquisite.
We are uncovering incredible insights into the historical biology of proto-dragons. Every artifact reveals to us a hidden piece of this land's great history. There is so much we have yet to learn. Have you found anything worth studying lately? So this is all the renowned stuff for the Dragonscale expedition.
You will not find a better bargain.
Who are we talking to here?
Great to meet you.
You gotta help me. Doc Nanas keeps sending his little Marmoni friends to tug on me beard. Take one with you. Grab a stool and put your feet by the fire, friend. Did I ever tell you the story of how my granddaughter Toddy first found her griffin Wildfeather? Well, Toddy didn't really find Wildfeather, Wildfeather found her. When Toddy was but a wee little lass, she wandered off from camp as she wont to do, you know. And also, as she's wont to do, she got herself in trouble. Right into a pack of forest trolls she wandered, nasty ends, out for blood. There she was, cornered at the base of Jintaralor when a fierce griffin cry rings out over the whole hinterlands. Wildfeather swooped in, scared off the trolls, picked up Toddy on her back, and they've been inseparable ever since. It's even more impressive considering Wildfeather had hatched just the day before. It's all true, of course. Of course. So this one has a mount. Let's have a look at that. It's a monkey mount. And it's got a little dragonfly bug thing pet. And it has a larger one of those as a mount. And a very blue one as well.
See you soon.
If you're looking for adventure,
Not sure what you'll need out there. Best to take 10 of everything. Live to regret a heavier backpack. Pathfinder Jeb inspects the knot on his climbing rope while he speaks. New explorers often ask me how I've survived in the wilderness this long. They expect a deity or a guide, a list of tools or some lucky trinkets, but I just tell them one word: prepare. And it's the same thing I'll tell you. The wilderness is harsh, but if you have a plan and the right supplies, well, it hasn't failed me yet. Cool, so lots of things to do with the with exploring and stuff. some more 289 legs. Interesting appearance.
Mountains to climb, vistas to see.
And is this one inside? Yes.
What can I do for you?
Expedition's always looking for new artifacts to add to the archives. Keep me in mind if you find any. Are you looking to submit or withdraw an artifact today? Or maybe you're more interested in the benefits of being an expedition member. So Dragon Scale Expedition, so we've just done the first on this one, and then the next is you may now find expedition packs around the Dragon Isles.
Safe passage to you.
Let's have a quick look at the renown here as well. So this is most of the things we just looked at on the other vendors, plus some more stuff. You can buy notes to find treasures like we did way back at the start. But we've got our handy notes add-on, so may not need to do that. And an artisan supplier over here.
I only accept the
Our artisans are working on everything from shovels to rocket to robot duckling. And he's got all the trade goods and recipes.
fine
What adventure brings you here? Can I
Met me grandpap, did you? Well, don't believe all his stories. He loves to brag about the family.
see you at the next adventure?
Enough chatting, an adventure is out there waiting for you. Go find it. Alright, so we've apparently already done the Marikai one. And the next one to do is down in Iskara. So I think we might take the flight path down to this one, since we are right down at the bottom currently. So it'll take us up and over. There is another dungeon to do as well. Looks like we've unlocked everything now actually. So a lot of these are max level dungeons, but looks like we've got everything unlocked. So we could do some random dungeons to finish up our XP potentially. Or we could go and work on some side quests. The other thing we have to do, which I forgot about, is the dragon glyphs in Valdrakken. That might be the next thing we do when we finish up this this open orientation. We'll try to go get the last of our dragon glyphs. That'll allow us to finish filling out our dragon riding tree. Yeah, it's definitely been a fun introduction to the new expansion, and as I've been saying a lot, the zones are all really cool, the environments are great, ambience and music is fantastic as always, and the quest lines and the campaign have been a lot of fun. So it doesn't look like there's a huge amount of world quests around just yet. I assume we'll unlock more as we go further through the renowns and unlock various things. they look to be sort of the usual stuff so far. So like collect stolen supplies, collect some fish steaks, defeat the primalists, help an area, collect supplies, all the usual kind of stuff. Should be fun. Alright, so here we're heading over this way.
Ah, a new face.
Welcome, friend. What do you wish to talk about?
Keep the balance preserved.
Welcome to Ascara, friend. Word of your exploits in Brackenhide has already spread among our people. You have already met many of us, and there are more who would like the chance to exchange knowledge and wares with you. Please take a moment to familiarize yourself with some friendly faces around Ascara. We are a community that supports one another, so just as you have much to offer us, many of our people have much to offer you in return.
I'll pass your story along.
So, first one is over here.
I have many things that might interest you. I look forward to trading again.
Maybe that's... that was just highlighted because it's a trainer or something.
What is it you need?
I specialize in armor for your wrists and shoulders. Seek out Lontupit and Omoparita for other kinds. Anything I can do for you? Harv and I make many wares you may find useful. So this one's got 376 braces and 389 shoulders.
Goodness, you're new.
Oh, hello again, friend. While I prefer the topic of gnolls, if you want to discuss the different forms I've studied that dragons, such as your companion, can take, I'm the Tuskar for you. Hello again, traveller. Bring any news from afar? I'll have you know my ecological research is not limited to gnolls. I also take a keen interest in dragons and their many forms. Feel free to come and chat with me about them anytime. Ah, cool. So this one has a bunch more Drake customizations. Looks like some of my Otoks have taken a shine to you already. I hope I can entrust one with you someday. They are lifelong companions. Hello, outsider. How can I assist you with your animal companions? So here we have some Otok mounts. So these are the otter ones. These ones have little battle armor. Very cute.
I'll have more for you when next we meet. What do you have to trade?
I'm always here to help any crafter. Come to me if you'd like to learn new recipes. Lots of recipes to learn.
The day just became more interesting.
Welcome, friend. What do you wish to talk about?
Come back for soon.
I hope you have a pleasant time in Ascara. As you know now, many of us are fine craftsmen and merchants. I encourage you to continue to ask around and learn what all of my people have to offer.
Careful out there.
Cool. So let's go hand that in so we can half back to Valdrakken.
Aspect's grace shine down on.
You've met everyone? Excellent. Maybe they will stop sending me emissaries then. I hope you will continue to strengthen the bonds you have made with these communities. You have only to benefit each other.
May the waters protect you.
Very nice. Alright, so let's head up to the top, then we'll have a look at all the dragon riding glyphs around the zone and work out where we want to go to collect all of those. So there is one just here, so I imagine it's up on top of the thing. Let's head to the outside and see if we can see it before we go anywhere. Yeah, so that first one's up there. And then let's have a look around. So there's 12 in this zone, and I don't think we've got any yet. So we're at 0 of 12, so looking for 12 markers around the zone. So we've got one right up the top here, another couple here. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 11 above us. I can't see the other one anyway. That's it's hiding behind a world quest somewhere. Is that it there? It is. Hiding behind a skull. Alright, so if we fly up and grab this one first, and then maybe head down towards this one right in the south, and then we can do a bit of a loop back around from there. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So let's set that one as our next waypoint, except it's underneath everything. Alright, let's not do that one then. Let's set this one as our next waypoint instead. So after we get that one, we're heading over that way to the north. So let's jump up and fly straight up for this one. It's not going as well as I hoped. Right, well that went very poorly. Usually if you point yourself directly upward and use the skyward ascent, it gives you a decent speed boost. So I don't know whether I just didn't do that correctly or they've changed that. So it's just the same boost as going forward. But once we get this first one, we should be good. I realise the bottom of this tree is underneath my chat cover, but there are 3 nodes left that I haven't got yet, which each cost 5. The first, you can choose all 3 in any order, and one of them is your vigor is increased to 6, so we get a 6 vigor one. The next is your vigor regeneration is accelerated to 1 vigor every 15 seconds while grounded. And then there's Thrill of the Skies generates 1 vigor every 5 seconds. So the first and the last one will keep you in the air longer, and the second one will help you recharge quicker when you wait in between waiting. So we'll just wait for this 6th one to go, then we'll jump up and see if we can get this one. We fly out to the north out this way. Alright, here we go. Let's jump up. Yeah, so see that one worked much better. So let's grab that, fly out this way. So this one may be on this tower here. the tower. Next one is over this way, so this one could be up higher. Let's do one of these. Did not go as well as hoping.
Here for ages. Would you mind adding a few more to our stores?
This one definitely looks like it's up high here. Hopefully in here. Not in here. Oh, it is in there. There's a sneaky one. Let's see if we can get it from here. Nice. Alright, and that will allow us to upgrade one of these. So I think maybe we go for increased vigor while grounded, and that will help us recharge this quicker while in between waiting for things. So our next ones, we've got one over to the north here, which is all the way up by itself, so we might go for that one and then we can come back down from there. Might be worth, after we've grabbed the glyph, we'll grab that that flight path there as well, and can go from there back out somewhere. So this world quest is called Banquet Battle, and it looks like you start it by flipping a table. Very amusing. Alright, let's fly over this way. So this one's pointing us sort of right at that mountain at the moment, so that could be on top of that tower there actually. Might be another sneaky one which is up underneath it. Alright, we got it. I got stuck on the lip a little bit there, but I was able to save it after I docked on there. Alright, so this one, these ones are quite far away. Actually, we said we were going to go grab that flight path, so let's do that. Find where that is, down here somewhere. Just there. Cool little dragon. Alright, maybe we take the flight path down here and then we can get that one and sort of loop our way up around here. Let's go with that. So let's go. I thought we had a flight path there. Maybe we didn't get that one because we were down here before, but apparently we didn't get Garden Shrine. No, it doesn't look like it. In that case, let's go to the Temporal Conflux and we can go around that way, I think. Except that was down quite in the valley. Oh, we'll see. Head to the Temporal Conflux. So the dungeons we've done so far, there's Ruby Life Balls which we did while we were leveling through the Waking Shores. There is the Noku Defensive, which we did at the end of the Anaran Plains questline. There is Brackenhide Hollow here, which we did at the end of the Azure span. And there's Azure Vault here, which we haven't done. There is Neltharus here, which we haven't done. And over here we have the Algathar's Academy dungeon and Halls of Infusion dungeon, which we haven't done. Then there's the Raid of the Incarnates here, which is the raid. There is another dungeon as well. No, that's the Mythic Plus. So we've done Ruby Life Pools, Brackenhide Hollow, and No Coup Defensive. There is Algathar and Halls here, and Neltharus over there. Maybe I did find them all. Azure Vault, I think that's the one we didn't see. Azure Vault, Neltharus, these two here. I guess that is all 8, isn't it? Then Uldaman Legacy of Tyr is off in the other zone. Alright, so let's have a look at this one. So this one is over this way, so it could be pointing at that tower there. And then the next one that way is over there, so that one looks like it could potentially be right up on top of the peak there. That's going to be a tough one for sure, I think. So let's have a fly up and see if we can spot this one and maybe even get to it. Might be worth just running up the ramp here, just to be that little bit higher to start off. And hopefully our vertical doesn't break this time. Alright, we're almost there. Should be able to get it. Awesome. Alright, so that puts us at 3, so we need another 2 to get our last 2. Or our next one rather. So this one is still pointing at that. I think that might be potentially a little ambitious from here. So I was thinking maybe from the top of the tower there, but that's about the same height as we are here. So maybe we just go for it and we leapfrog up a couple of levels at a time. Just get up as high as we can. So we'll just wait for this last one to finish charging. We'll try to make our way as high as we can up there. Actually, that's still looking at the one we just got. So let's remove that. So it is, arrows pointing directly, don't know if you can see through the dragon, but pretty much directly at the top peak up there. So I think that is where we are going now. Let's just fly straight up as high as we can. And we'll try to find somewhere to land up here. Alright, slightly precarious. We found a spot. It's still so far up. I'm glad we got our faster recharge as our first one on the bottom row there. So I think after we finish getting all of the glyphs around this zone, we might fly down to either Algathar Academy or Halls of Infusion. I'm not sure which one of those is level 70. as such, but we can have a fly down to one of those and have a look at any quests that are around there, and see if we can find some starter quests for one of those dungeons. And if we do get a dungeon quest, we'll do one of those dungeons as well. Almost finished recharging, so pointing directly up that way is where we're going. So how high did we get there? So we did manage to gain quite a bit of height from the tower we were at. So if we do that again, we could probably get most of the way up, maybe up to one of these ledges, but at least up to somewhere on this ridge, I think. Let's give that a go. So take off, go up a couple of times. And we'll see where we can land. Alright, we're slowly getting there. Some lightning down in the valley there. So, man, we've still got so far to go. We're definitely getting higher every time. That's the main thing. So we're headed, so we should hopefully be able to get up to one of these ridges on this next launch. Let's have a quick look through some quests and things while we're or some achievements. Quest achievements is what I was getting at. So prior, not on this character, but we started one of the Drakthir, and we did the Drakthir questline through the Forbidden Reach. Then we did the Waking Shores questline, the Inaran Plains questline, the Azure Span questline, and the Thaldraszus questline. And the next one that we're working on now is, if I can find it. Maybe I can't. There was an achievement for the Renown questline that we've started. Right, here we go for our next step up. So boost up here as much as we can, get some height. Then we might be able to make it up to somewhere here. So close there. Oh no, we missed the edge as well. That one was unfortunate, didn't go very well. This could be a little more difficult than I was hoping. Not sure if there's another ridge there we can land on as a little intermediate stepping stone. So also here we've got the achievements for the optional storylines. So in the Waking Shores we haven't done any of those yet. In Inaran's Plains we did the Eternal Kurgan's questline. We did a couple in the Azure Span with the Grimtusk Hideaway, Snowhide Camp and the Lost Ruins. And we haven't done any of those yet in Thaldraszus. And this is the one I was looking for, the Dragon Isles Campaigns achievement. And then as well as that there's a bunch of additional optional quests around various places. Alright, we're back at 6 again, so let's give this another try. Fly up. I might try doing this one vertical, see how high it gets us. Doesn't seem to really got us anywhere, does it? Let's see if there's somewhere just over here we can land. Oh, almost got there. Oh, I'm right down in a hole here. See if we can jump out of here quickly and get a little bit higher. It's slightly glitchy here where we are. Alright, so we've learned that the whirling surge spiral forward a great distance, increasing speed. That doesn't work particularly well going directly upwards. The bronze time lock could be something we make use of here, just as a bit of a backup. So if we end up failing and falling away from where we want to be, we could times lock back to here. It's probably not a bad idea. Might put this down just before we go, so we have a backup to get here rather than falling even further down. Can't do that while moving apparently. Alright, let's put the time lock down, go up and try to gain some altitude here. Then we'll see if we can find somewhere to land over here. Alright, we've made it a little bit further up. I see it. We can see it now. Alright, we are slowly getting there. I might just cancel that so that we don't accidentally teleport back down to where we were trying to set another one. Alright, so it looks like we should be able to get up to this ridge here, or at a very minimum up to this one here. So I think that'll be our next goal, and if we do get up high enough to get the glyph, then we'll definitely go for that. This has definitely been the trickiest one to get to so far. This is probably the highest mountain in the whole continent. Alright, here we go. Let's fly up. Don't think we're going to be able to make it all the way up to that, but we can get pretty close. Might be able to land here. Need to make sure we don't fall off that. So this is somewhere I'm definitely going to set the time lock, in case we manage to miss that and fail horribly all the way down to the bottom. So under the exploration achievements, I haven't fully explored any of the zones yet. Most of them we've uncovered the full map, but there is sort of random little single places that we need to find to finish off those achievements. Thaldraszus, we've got a couple there. And then there's also the special encounters achievements for defeating things. And then there's a large range of different exploration achievements throughout the zones, which will be a lot of fun. Alright, here we go. Let's set our bronze time lock here. And we will boost ourselves up. One more. Alright, so heading over this way now. This one is only 5 seconds away, so it's actually down here somewhere. It's near that lava. I think that could be it there. Down into the cold area of the volcano. So remove that. So our next one is back over this way, so we might have to go up a little bit. Fly around the edge here and then have a look. So this one's just here. And then our next one, and we just finished exploring Thaldraszus that we were just looking at. So our next one, as soon as it resets, it's down this one down here, and then we scoop up and around to the right. Right, now we're headed over this way. We need to go around this though. Not sure how high up we need to be here. Let's boost up for a bit of altitude. This one's right up there. So this one's going to be another multi-stage one, I think. Alright, so we just got our Explore Thaldraszus achievement that we were just looking at. So we're completely explored in the zone now. And we've got 8 of these now, so we can increase our vigor to 6, I think. Then that'll mean we can get a extra boost of altitude. Then we just have 2 left to go. So there is this one here, which is up the top of the peak though. And there is one basically directly the opposite side of the peak. So from here I think we should be able to make it up to that shoulder between the mountains there, if not even higher. So let's give that a go. Got an extra altitude boost this time as well. Can't quite get there. Might be able to land here. It's another nice little sketchy one. So we'll definitely mark another time lock here, just in case we happen to miss it and fail catastrophically. Hopefully we don't. And then So we're looking down that way to the next one. So it could be at that tower there. I don't think it's that one. No, that's a little too far south. So I think we're looking at that tower there for our next one. So we'll fly up and grab that one there, then we'll head over this way towards that tower and hopefully manage to get that one there as well. Then from there I might drop down and grab that flight path there, just so we have it for next time. Alright, here we go. Cool, that's that one done. Get rid of that waypoint and heading down this way. So it is pointing us directly at that tower, so it should either be above it or inside it somewhere, I think. Let's see, we can't see it yet, so it could be a sneaky one. No. Very nice. So that's all our dragon glyphs done now. So let's scoot back around this way down towards the flight path, which looks like it might be up over here a little bit. Just down here.
The Isles have awakened.
Awesome. So that's all of our dragon glyphs done. So we now have the full dragon glyph tree and all of our abilities up the top here. Probably means we can get started trying some of the races and things at some point. Alright, I'm just gonna have a quick look on Wowhead, because I know 4 of the dungeons were supposed to be level up dungeons, I believe, and then 4 max level. So I think one of these is a level 70 dungeon and the other one is not, so I'll just double check which one that is so we can go investigate the right dungeon. So Halls of Infusion is the leveling dungeon. So that is this one here. So I think we fly down towards the dungeon and have a little bit of a explore around there and see what we can find in the way of side quests and see if we can find the one that leads into it. So probably fly up and around this bit and around the corner. I did the double jump and it just jumped off the edge instead. So it looks like it might be at the top of that waterfall. So we might have to get up a little higher here. There's a flight path just over here as well, which I'm not sure if we have. Let's grab that while we're here. So, not sure where the actual entrance is, but it looks like there might be a little ramp here. So, probably worth aiming for that bit. So we probably want to head up. It's so hard to look up higher without ending up with random things in your face. Probably worth heading up through here and maybe aiming up for the top there somewhere. So I'll get a bit of altitude. there is a boost up there. And so this says just here, I don't know whether this is the dungeon entrance, it doesn't look like it. Maybe that is where the dungeon entrance spawns once you've unlocked the quest or something. Time for a little more googling, I think. Let's have a quick look. Is this one called Halls of Infusion? So Icy Veins is saying it's a level 70 dungeon, whereas Wowhead was saying it's a leveling dungeon. Good thing I went into stealth. Yeah, it doesn't say much about how to get to it. Oh, there's even true sight guys here. Alright, so maybe for the last little bit of our level, we just queue up for some dungeons and see how we go from there. Yeah, we'll do a couple of random normals and can hopefully get finished before I have to finish up for the night. So, saying average wait time 9 minutes, hopefully it's not quite that long. We can have a look at some world quests while we're waiting. So there's one just down here which is recover the stolen supplies, so we might give that a go. I am out of most of my buffs as well.
Those Terrasect have made off with our supplies. Get them back.
So let's throw some buffs on again. And we'll work on this world quest here, which I may have flown a little too far out of. And hopefully our dungeon queue pops by the time we're finished with this world quest. Otherwise there are plenty more world quests that we also need to do. Let's do a bit of healing. Alright, that's 2 supplies done. let's see what dungeon we get. Not sure if we go into the dungeon in stealth, whether we come back out in stealth again. I don't think we do, but probably worth a try. Nearly clicked accept right at the last second. We're in Neltharus, so I haven't been in this one before. Definitely don't want to be in front of that one. Let's put a square on the tank so we can see where they're going. Tank's going for a big pull. So, demon hunters popping off. I've aggroed those ones. Let's knock them back towards the tank and take them up here. Make sure we're not standing in that. Find if you're ever in a spot where you're struggling to see, the best thing to do is just point your camera directly down from above you. That escalated quickly. Alright, so this is our first boss by the look of it. So let's pop our cooldowns. Pop everything else as well.
Charging me.
Need to try to make sure our dots don't fall off, which I'm never quite as good at as I should be.
Watch your step.
Alright. Ooh, 336 weapon. Yes please. Get some dots up on these. Drop a mushroom on them as well. You're going to have to look into the proper AoE rotations at 70 once I get there.
Intruders! Where have you come from? Neltharus belongs to the Kalashi now.
Not sure what that roar does, but figured that sounds like something that should be interrupted. Try to make sure we're not pulling anything over on the other side. Drop some trees here. Incapacitated. Not sure whether I got hit by something I wasn't supposed to, or whether that's something that the other people are supposed to stop.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh.
Watch me.
Drown in slag.
Make sure we're not standing in front of that. So let's put a big dot on me.
I'll clip your wings. A lucky step.
Alright, 2 bosses down. No loot off that one, unfortunately. Which way are we going? It's cool in here. It has a very Blackrock Mountain vibe. Which is fitting, being Black Dragon home and all. So let's have a look here. So not sure where we came in, but we've defeated those two there. Got the final boss down here, but it looks like we've missed the Forge Master up top. So it looks like the tank doesn't really know where they're going, but the Demon Hunter is leading everyone over towards the ramp up here. So it should be through here by the look of it. Door is locked. How do we unlock the door? So this looks like the back way there. He's beating on me, so we'll try to bring it over to the tank. Maybe drop our trees here. Try to help out the healer a little bit with our vigil. Sure we're dodging all that. Probably want to spread these out. So that's the boss right there. I don't know whether he's planning to pull these into the boss or... Yep, alright.
Special coming.
Click the wrong key button there. Meant to do the meant to do Celestial Guidance and then Convoke, not the other way around, obviously.
Watch your step. Special coming.
Let's see what I have for you.
Trying to get back into Eclipse here.
What a weapon!
Didn't think I went very well on that one, but I ended up second on DPS, which isn't too bad. So that's a blacksmithing thing. So from here, I assume we go back into the center. Everyone got the speed boost behind, but except the tank. Sorry, tank. Can we go this way or no? little bit of healing here. Alright, definitely don't want to be near the edge. Alright, heading up through the middle here now. Interrupt that guy, try to get him over here. Nope, still doesn't want to do that.
The forges will ring today! Stay your hand, or taste the flame! Roast in flames!
Make sure we're not standing in that one.
Have some trinkets!
Watch your step.
Grow to roaring flame! Roast in flames!
See if we can lock that one in place and just ignore it. I feel like we need to burn through this shield. Very nice. Do we get the 214 trinket? No, 336 trinket. I was looking at the intellect for some reason. It's very nice. Open the spoils and loot the first item you find to gain its fleeting power, increasing the secondary stat by 1400 for 20 seconds. Spells have a chance to jostle the spoils, reordering the treasure within. Not bad. Let's replace that one there. Cool. One instance down, and we're getting closer to that 70 point.
Those Terrasect have made off with our supplies! Get him back!
So queue up for another one, and hopefully this will get us to that 70 point. Then I might have to finish up after that, I think. Cool. So there's a few other people here doing this one now, so probably tag along on the kills a little bit. See if we can get the 3 of these. Invoker just did so much damage to that mob. Let's heal up a bit and then... Alright, let's loot these couple of guys and then accept that dungeon. Try to be out of the way a little bit again. Alright, Legacy of Tyr. So this one I did during the pre-patch, but I can't remember too much about the mechanics. Try to wait a little bit to make sure the tank has aggro.
Found any witches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
They call me the Skullcracker.
Alright, let's up our cooldowns. Pop a Invoke. To make sure we're dodging all these.
Time to move this thingy.
Okay, we give up.
You know, I think that
Alright, the first boss down. Get some boots. 336, very nice.
we'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
Getting a good little chunk of eye level from this. Make sure we're keeping up with our tank here and not getting stuck in corners and things. Pop down some mushrooms, drop a Invoke. Spam some more Starfall. Alright, here's our next boss.
Gonna smash you! Frogs! Fight for your chief!
Shockwave.
Interrupt those two, so hopefully they can get brought down a little. About cooldowns.
Puny ones won't stop Roma!
Get rid of that toad. totem.
Shockwave.
That evoker is pumping in this one.
Get out here and smash him!
Almost there.
No fair! Brogmark always wins! Nice work! That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it! Now let's see what we can find inside!
Make sure we keep up with the tank here. Don't want to be attacking stuff at the back and having it aggro onto us.
Leave this to me! Shield charge! Oh, my head! Well, at least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter the deeper tier.
Move to
Secrets
start.
will be protected.
So I'm guessing we don't want to be standing on other
Knocking
people
back.
with that. Up our cooldowns, up invoke.
Knocking back. Move to start. Special coming.
Purge you from existence.
Knocking back. Knocking back. Move to start.
His memories are not for you.
That one wasn't too bad. I had a very nasty dot on me at the start there though.
Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Alright, let's drop some trees here. Use our Stellar Flare. Not Stellar Flare, Fury Balloon. That's what I meant to say. I don't know if you can dodge that before it comes up, or whether you just have to move out of the sludge after it's finished. These silences are annoying. Must be I don't know whether it's targeted or whether it's a frontal from the bats. I have to work that out. Because we don't want to be getting hit by that. Be all good.
Purging protocols activated.
Let's get our dots up. Pop our cooldowns. Make sure we're dodging those.
Target acquired.
So I think the main thing for this fight is just dodging those orbs which are floating around. If you get hit by one of those, I think you get a bomb on you, which then blows up around anyone else around you and spawns another thing.
You can keep searching for whatever it is you folks are after. Yeah, we're calling dibs on this room. Same travels all.
Drop some trees here to help out. Oh, I just pulled the stuff off the top. My bad. Let's pop that as well. So thunderous clap from the two big guys is the bulk there. Stay here and hope the healer is nice enough to res us.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
Is the infinite Dragonflight. Starting to get close to that level 70.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power, and we cannot allow that to happen. Now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be. In all timelines, you failed to stop me.
So in this one, these swirlies on the ground damage you and slow your reduce your haste. But when he does his reverse time, they increase your haste. So this now. So these are a haste buff at this point.
Knocking back.
Here we go. GG, level 70.
Your efforts are impressive, but in vain. The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murson shall be infinite.
Alright, so we got another trinket from that. Oh, I forgot to use the unused on my trinket. Now I have 2 unused trinkets. So that's not ideal, obviously. But it is a good stepping stone in terms of eye level. So let's leave this instance group and we'll quickly finish up the world quest we were doing, and we'll head back to town and finish up, check through all our gear and that kind of stuff. Alright, we'll pull those 3 there. Hope that's not too much damage for us. Let's pop our trees. Put that there. And they gave us 2 supplies there. A little bit more. Alright, let's see, we've got 2 over here, so let's pull both of these and hopefully this will finish up with enough. We've pulled something random as well. Just finishing off.
That'll teach those
Alright.
scoundrels to mess with us.
let's half back to Valdrakken. Alright, let's have a look through this gear that we've got.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
So can sell those off. That one is not an upgrade. Those ones are transmogs. 340 braces. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. And that's the trinket and the mace that we used to have. Alright, so up to almost 320 eye level now, which is very nice. Let's have a look at some things here. So, need 342 eye level for heroics, so we still have a little bit to go on that. I'm sure that'll start to come pretty quickly. So today we did quite a lot. We started off and we completed the Valdrakken campaign. We got all of the dragon riding glyphs in Valdrakken, which means we're 100% done on those now. And we also did the Neltharus Dungeon, did the Uldaman Dungeon again, and we hit level 70. So very pleased with that. Max level now. So there will be plenty more to do over the next couple of weeks and months. But I am going to call it there for today. Thank you everyone who came and hung out. I hope you enjoyed watching the stream. If you did, if you can please follow me on Twitch, that would be much appreciated. I also have a YouTube channel where I post the VODs of my streams as well as any highlight videos I make, and the link to that is on my Twitch page. So thank you everyone again, and I will see you guys next time. Thanks, bye.